Alright, looks like we're here and we're good to go, which is great. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today. Woke up late. But let's get some stuff done here. Number one thing I want to do is actually let's go in here. Let's go into inherit some resources. And what I want to inherit here is some honeysuckle. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I only had like 20 something honeysuckle. Honeysuckle hanging from a honeysuckle vine. Oh, I only had 6. Well, get all those. I think there's actually some honeysuckles around me. So maybe we'll go ahead and gather some of those up. See. This here. A deviated beet. How exciting. All right. So I'm pretty sure there's some honeysuckles out here. It could be totally full of it. Let's go ahead. Also, I just saw a deviated veg out here just disappear. So I'm pretty sure that during the lunar phase, there are some temporary spawns of some deviated stuff out here, which is kind of interesting. But I don't see no honeysuckles out this way. Thought there were some, but I think I might have been wrong. I got a mail. That's right. I gotta invite somebody or accept somebody's friend. Regular players survey. Jesse. Oh, wow. Already level 30. Good job, Jesse. That's actually kind of crazy. Hang on. Are we auto-hived up? Didn't think I was in a hive. And I don't think I am. Because I can't, like... Yeah, okay. So these, when it says friends, it's just people I have been in a hive with, or maybe people who are in a hive together. I don't know. Who are currently in some sort of a hive. Maybe they made their own hives. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but it looks like there are temporary things that spawn out there during the Lunar Oracle thing. Which is actually pretty cool. Anyway, first thing we need to go ahead and do is gather up all of our veg here. There's also some good crocodile hides that you can get. Yo, what up, Quizza? I don't have. That's too bad. Am I back on focus today? I hope so. Got a lot of sleep last night. Um, but I don't know if that actually means I'm gonna be focused or not. Just means that I got a lot of sleep. So we will see. I am feeling quite awake, however. Boop, 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 boop. I finished Kingdom Come yesterday in one long stream. Now back to searching for games. Honestly, there's quite a few games coming out this year that are going to suit your single player playthrough stream style. You've got the new Ghost of Tsushima is coming out here really soon. You've got another Assassin's Creed is coming out. A bunch of stuff like that. So there's a little bit of time between now and when those games start rolling out, but it'll be pretty good for you. What's up, Party Wizard? How are you today? Yeah, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed, but Ghost of Yotei is only on consoles. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That's stupid. That's very, very stupid. Why would anybody ever put anything only on consoles? Hmm? All right, got all those planted. Hey, I got a mushroom. Mushy, mushy mushroom. Got some deviated mushrooms. Doing good, man. How's Wallace Hermit morning? You know what? I'm feeling great. I'm really enjoying the cool breeze that blows through my base. I really, really enjoy being able to, smell the flowers and feel the breeze and get a little rain on my head. While the rest of you nerds living inside, losing your damn minds. Cool breeze, you mean nerds crocodiles? That's right. Me and the crocodiles are friends. Or maybe frenemies? We're frenemies. I respect them, but they have to die. Let's get all of my fertilizer out here. Then let's make some special fertilizers. Yield boost fertilizers? Get some yield boost fertilizers. Oh, did I not get any deviated cucumbers this time? That's a bummer, dude. Orange plastic special pellet. I am so confused by you. What's up, Nuclear? How are you today? You absolute fucking madman. Cucumber seeds. Let's just put the cucumber seeds in there one more time. Next time we'll use fertilizer. I don't think I need my cone flowers this time, as well as I don't think I need um, my regular cucumbers. So probably going to turn those into fertilizer. Put the cone flowers, max it out, put them in there to make some ferts. Let's put we'll put the spoiled food in there, obviously. Whoops. And the cucumbers. Nice. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And that'll do. That'll give us plenty of fert. Yeah, and the last thing we need to do here is get the corns. Tried to press E to open the door. Didn't really work out for me. Alright. Let's get some corns. And we're going to go ahead and make this corn into corn oil since we're going to be using the honeysuckle to raise up our goats. And that's actually something we need to go ahead and grow over on Eternaland as well. Just get us some honeysuckles growing because honestly, we kind of want to grow our goats and stuff over there. It'll just be easier, I think. Nope, not done yet. Gotta replant. Hermit is a goat herder now, that's right. High on a hill was a lonely goat herd, yay yodelay yodelay hoo. Loud was the voice from the goat herd's throat heard, lay yodelay yodelo. Oh ho, lady yodelay, oh ho ho, lady yodelay. A little Sound of Music for you. I can't believe how often something that somebody says easily triggers a freaking song in my head. Yeah, that's not actually a yodel. Um, I don't know how to yodel. That's just a song from the Sound of Music, the musical. I've never tried to yodel in my life before. Never learned. I'm with you. Yodeling is a little bit interesting. All right. Well, I think that's everything that I need to do here. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Actually, this isn't the high risk version of this, so I don't actually care. What I do care about is I need to go get some other mucking resources. I forgot to check my motorcycle. I fucked it up. Tons of sirens blaring past my house again today. Um, Pretty sure my little brother is in the middle of his shift at work right now, which is the only reason I'm not totally freaking out, assuming that the sirens are to go help him because he was in a car accident or something. I really, really, really want to stop thinking the worst of everything all the time. Really starting to get on my nerves. Ever since I realized that it's something that happens a lot, where whenever I hear stuff like that, I always just think of the worst outcome. It's starting to make me angry that my brain does that to me. And I need it to stop because it's ruining my life. Because you just can't be in a state of stressed out like that all the time. You know what I mean? It's too much. Way too much. Let's go to the hop. Oh, baby, let's go to the hop. Such a nice little calm run. Run around in here, pick up my resources. Good old time. This dude from way over here. Miss a bunch of times because I suck. There you go. Lie 'em. Shoot him in his glowy ass face. Alrighty. Never mind. So I was thinking about some stuff last night, and I realized that for the most part, I think that the gaming community has been attempting to use generative AI in the wrong way. Or not necessarily attempting to use generative AI in the wrong way, but hoping for generative AI to be used in the wrong way. So, one of the things that we really like is, or that we really want from generative AI, is to make our NPCs and stuff more human like. But that's not really of all that much value, right? We already have online games, we already have human people to interact with, and we already don't do that. So I don't see myself changing that up and instead interacting with NPCs. Maybe the role playing community will enjoy that because you'll be able to play the actual character that you're playing with the NPCs in the world and, have a much better time role playing. But the majority, I think, of like the MMO and gaming community in general probably won't interact with that, right? Role playing is kind of a niche when it comes to these games. But something I think that we can agree on is that we want to be able to explore. And when I say explore, I don't just mean like explore new zones of the world, but I mean explore the mechanics of the game. For example, in fantasy games especially, I think this will be important. We'll be creating more skills, right? Generating more abilities. And primarily generating more abilities that do some different stuff, right? That change the way a fight might play out. And I think that's something that generative AI is going to be extremely powerful for, and is probably going to be something that will drastically change the future of specifically fantasy gaming. So, one of the things right now that really happens in fantasy games is that, or really any MMO, but specifically fantasy, because this is where I think this will be most valuable, is that the right combos and the right builds sort of get known, right? They get solved, and they get solved so quickly. And when that happens, there's a lot less to explore for everybody else. And so the more things get solved and the more guides that go out, ultimately the less game there is for everybody else to play. And so I think that a generative AI that could maybe create new spells, and even completely new mechanics to the game, or at least new combinations of mechanics, right? Like slows and burns and poisons and stuff like that coming in different combinations. If you gave the generative AI some parameters about power scaling and balance and stuff like that, you could probably get it to do a pretty good first pass as far as making new abilities are concerned. And you might even be able to get it to completely create skills in a single pass that a human doesn't even need to adjust. And once you can get to that point, you can start having some really interesting magic systems. So something that I did, this is not actually the first time I've ever streamed. Once upon a time, when ChatGPT 3 first came out, I did a channel where I streamed just talking about ChatGPT and some of the different ways you might be able to use it for things like Dungeons and Dragons, as well as learning through storytelling. And so one of the things I did on that stream, which only lasted like a couple of weeks, not something I ever really want to go back to, but something that we did explore during that time was creating an engine inside of ChatGPT that would create spells for us. And so all we did was tell it to use Nordic runes. And then based on the runes that we fed it, right, it would take in anywhere from 1 to 6 Nordic runes. And then based on the runes we would give it, it would create a spell. And then we would ask it to create a story about the first person, like the person who created that spell, or the person who mastered that spell and turned it into like a widely used thing. And it was honestly kind of impressive how well, even, I mean, this was years ago when GPT-3 had first come out and you could first start accessing it through the OpenAI website. And it was just incredible how well it did at creating these spell ideas. And while this didn't require any code, right, you honestly don't need a ton of code to be able to create those new spells. Once you've got the framework for it down, and once you've got the generative AI building within that framework, you can use pseudocode fairly effectively if you have, you know, the right sorts of like tags and stuff like that going on. If you're using a good game engine, you know, if you were using Unreal Engine 5 or something like that, you could mostly just get it to work within sort of a pseudocode system. But I think that's where generative AI is going to be the most valuable to us as gamers, is not necessarily in making an infinite number of quests or, you know, an infinite number of storylines like a lot of people have been pushing for and thinking about. I think it's going to be about making an almost infinite number of potential builds for players, as well as like items and spells and stuff like that that you can use. Because that stuff takes, honestly, quite a bit longer. And if you can uh, if you can get an AI to do most and or all of it, the other thing that would be really interesting is uh, using a generative AI in conjunction with existing, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Minecraft's world is made this way. It's sort of a generative way to create physical worlds. Fudge. I was just thinking about this last night. But it like randomizes things. So, you know, you create the building block, right? Um, you create each of the physical assets, and then it just mashes those assets together in a bunch of weird different ways. I don't know why I can't remember what the hell it's called. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever gone over here. I didn't know that you could get into this building, like, at all. Definitely didn't know that you could get into this building from the ground floor. Holy crap. I am so confused. Okay, how is this farmer dude not dying? Everything else around him died. Just this nerd. Totally alive. Can't believe that I can't remember what the word I'm looking for is. Anyway, using existing forms of generation, specifically, it's a form of asset generation or asset utilization. So you create the artistic assets or whatever, and then you give parameters to a computer program, and then it just at random mashes those things together with a fairly limited level of intellect and reasoning. But mixing a generative AI with that would probably do wonders, and it wouldn't have to be a terribly sophisticated generative AI, because the only thing it needs to get trained on are the assets that you're providing it. But once that happens, I guess it would become more complicated the more assets you added to it, and every time you wanted to add something to it, it would become more and more complicated to train. But it might be one of the few situations where training it on its own creations might actually work, depending on how deep the training was to begin with. Right? You add a new asset, have it generate a ton of things, and then just go through and self-select. Hey, that thing's back. That was gone for a few days. Wonder what happened. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point, I guess. Ooh, Operation Chiron is up. I actually kind of want to go to that. I like Operation Chiron. Oh, hey, you get there just in time to get a reward. Nice. Good job, y'all. Way to get me stuff. I need to go to that. It's been more than 24 hours. Since the last time I checked it, I don't know if I've sold anything. Get rid of this corn oil. If I made my fertilizer. All right, we got a whole lot of weight that we need to burn through here. How much plastic did I get? Okay, we're up quite a bit. Oh no, that wasn't engineering plastic, was it? Do I have any engineering plastic? Okay, I did get some, but that's just not gonna be enough. The tranquilizer arrows also need the engineering plastic. Wow, you know, it honestly would have been better if they'd have just changed these to the next tier up and made these use like aluminum and the next tier of plastic, the fireproof plastic, or even the special plastic from tier 5. But the fact that they share the same resources with the throwing tranks really makes sort of one or the other totally useless. They should definitely change that. Because then you could make both of them, and then you have twice as many. I don't know what I'm going to do about trying to get more engineering plastic. Holy crap. I might have to go buy engineering plastic. I can get the rest of that stuff fairly easily, fairly consistently. But I don't know. I mean, I could probably only get a couple hundred engineering plastic in a day, even if I was being pretty active about going around to different regions and stuff like that. go see what we got going on here. Let's go see if my... Hey, there's somebody else here. Ooh, there's a bunch of people here. I saw somebody else up here, too. That's nice. Oh. My thing is still here. Ooh. Some stuff has gotten... Check the transaction log here. Somebody bought my paper doll for 10,000 energy link. My refinery permits, they bought them all. Combo chipset. Cool. I need to make some more combo chipsets and put them over here. In fact, I think I need to make some more combo chipsets just for me. But let's see if anybody is selling some plastics. That is a lot of electronics grabbers. All right. Nothing there. I don't imagine there's going to be stuff around everywhere else, but like we did last time, I'm going to go jump down into the middle here. Down here. Broke my legs. Looks like solar drills and stuff. Okay. Value to me. I hadn't realized before that there was this cave in here. Cave go up to the top? Or is this just a part of the old... Oh, this just goes into the old cave. That's cool. The market does still look empty, Quizza. I'm on a fairly low population server, though. We only have 4 worlds on this server. And they didn't make the market area a single world area. So unfortunately, everybody who does have stuff here is also where's my beverage? Did all of my tea vanish? That's strange. I could have sworn that I still had tea. But if it was all in one world, then there would be, I mean, honestly, 3 or 4 times as many. I would assume that everybody would go to the same world, but I was definitely wrong about that. And people have split up pretty significantly across the worlds. Probably some people not really understanding, and some people being, dude, fuck homework. I have always been the worst student. I never graduated high school. I got my GED. I went to college for 3 semesters. Did not enjoy college, failed out of college. I can't stand traditional learning systems. Not for me. Well, good luck with that. A 3-page paper sounds exactly like the type of thing I would have never done. Much funner things to do today. Bought a new desk setup for my computer and a second monitor. Ew. Ew. That is much more fun. I do like having a second monitor, especially for streaming. Really nice. Don't know what I would do as far as streaming is concerned if I didn't have another monitor. Probably wouldn't be streaming. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, that is definitely something I see um, as an issue, is that as soon as I get off stream, I start watching TV on one monitor and doing other things on the other one. And it definitely causes me to not be super productive in the evenings. And I definitely need to carve out some time because I can't listen to stuff in the background. Like if I'm playing a video game or something like that, I really need to have something going on in the background. Give myself a little background noise. But if I'm trying to do something that I have to actually think about, like, set up stuff for streamer.bot or something like that, which is something I haven't even really done at all. And it's because I'm always watching TV on the other monitor. And I just can't focus on it with the background noise. That is for sure. I could never do homework and watch TV at the same time. When I was a kid. And I think that's a huge detriment to me. Like, if I could do homework and watch TV at the same time, I would be so much better off. Just looking for ones that have resources. I just specifically want the plastic. They definitely need to incentivize people to come and build their vending machines by creating a system. Left the game a while ago. Is there anything new? Yeah. So there's a couple of things. We have the Lunar Oracle, which is a new thing called the Visional Wheel. So the way the Visional Wheel works, we'll go into it a little bit here. So the way the Visional Wheel works is you have your regular scenario, right? I'm doing the Manibus scenario right now, and it's still the same Manibus scenario that we've always known. But we also have the Visional Wheel, which is actually what's going on right now. From 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. every day, we get the Lunar Oracle event that happens because of the Visional Wheel, and it causes you to gain a bunch of insanity and tanks your health really bad. And then all of the enemies get faster and stronger, and there are little like boss monsters and stuff and chests that you can gather and all kinds of stuff like that. Now that Visional Wheel is going to change over time, so it's not always going to be the Lunar Oracle, but there's always going to be, instead of hard mode, basically, we're getting this Visional Wheel option. So you join a scenario that has the Visional Wheel and you get sort of a more difficult experience, which is cool. Also, this area that I'm in right now is the Harvester Market. This is something they just added a couple of days ago, where there are these new solar-powered vending machines that you can place, and each person can place one of these vending machines inside of this market area and put all their stuff up here, so we have a centralized market now. And they also, just a couple of days ago, added permanent servers. They call them non-ending servers. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How are you today? So after your scenario ends now, this is the one in the Manibus scenario. It's marked by this vending machine, this blue vending machine here, and it does have a teleport on it. You'll have to run over here the first time on your own, but then there's a teleport here, and you can just get the teleport for it. It is within the, so I didn't think it was, but it is within the Iron River area, so you can access it in the first week. I thought it was in Red Sands, and that you weren't going to be able to access it till week 2, but that's not the case. You can access it during phase 1. And there's also one in the Way of Winter scenario as well. No new area or new map after the snow. Nope. No new area yet. The next scenario that we're getting is we're going to get the... we're going to get a scenario that incorporates both areas. So we're going to get a scenario that incorporates what's down here, as well as what's in the Way of Winter up here. And that's going to be a totally different scenario, and it's actually going to have a new progression system. We're not getting this until like June or July, sometime in the summertime. Um, but the progression system for that new scenario, instead of being based on phases and having to be in a phase for a certain number of days, it's going to be based on like the main mechanic of the scenario. And then just as you do more of the mechanic, then you'll unlock more of the content. So it'll be more of a linear progression system that unlocks things as you go instead of blocking you off for a week or whatever. So players who play more are going to get further along like you would in a normal RPG. So we'll see how that goes. I kind of like the gatekeeping that the game does right now, but we'll see. And as far as any new map or anything like that, they haven't given us any information about when we might get a scenario with a new map. Ooh, this one is super full. Okay. It's weird that everybody decided to come to World 4. I assumed that everybody would go to World 1, but I guess we're all in World 4. So strange. So I'm just going to look at the ones that have the bolt here, like this one, because the only thing I'm worried about is getting myself some engineering plastic. So that's just what I'm looking for. Engineering plastic. Oh, there we go. 75 energy links per engineering plastic. Can I just buy all this out? 43K? Sure. For 150? You must be smoking crack. And I'm gonna buy engineering plastic for 150. Gonna kind of miss everybody's little truck shop setups. I am too. Um, but it had to be done. Ooh, one energy link. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm honestly gonna buy all this special plastic too. Hell, I might just buy all this shit. This person may have made a mistake and not intended to do this way. Ooh, storage batteries for only one. Please and thank you. Let's get these leftovers too. I need leftovers for, oh my god, fuel. Blackfell refinery permits. I mean, I got 3K for some of these. I actually want these activators too. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna buy the shiznit out of this person's stuff. Do you have any seeds that I need? No. I don't need your rawhide. I don't think I need any more of these plastics. Oh, gunpowder. Please and thank you. Might as well get the mixed explosives. I might need that for some stuff. Platinum. Oop. Well, I don't need the barrel ore, but let's take these platinum crystals. Oh, he's got. Look at this. I didn't realize. I think this person is quitting or something. I'm not sure. Dang, y'all. Dang. If I turned around and sold some of that, I would make bank. I do need to get a backpack expansion. This one has. I don't want to pay 40K for it, though. Give me a break. That was freaking insane. Honestly, I don't think I need to be shopping anymore. I think I've got everything I need. That was epic. Alright, looks like I need to get some steel. Also looks like I need to go ahead and steel. I'm gonna pull my cone flowers out of the fertilizer bin. Actually make some coneflower tea, because apparently I lost all of my coneflower tea last night. I probably need to make a refrigerator to store that stuff in, because I can only use about 5 or 10 a day. Because, I'm not playing all that much. If I went ahead and stuck the rest of it in some storage would be good. Alright, we full. I'm gonna need to go get some steel. I probably could have just bought steel, but we'll go actually put the effort in. Put some of this stuff in here. Let's go through each of my boxes and hit the H and load everything up. And then We'll fill up some of the boxes more with things that don't quite fit. It's plastic, and it's glass, and these batteries. Oh, I honestly cannot believe how lucky I got. That is insane. Take out these cone flowers. We'll make some cone flower tea. And let's go get some more steel. Or I guess iron to make steel. And I still can't believe that that person had all that stuff for sale for so cheap. Freaking crazy, yo. Freaking crazy. I am gonna make so many. Tranquilizer darts. Stupid ass turtle. Get your stupid ass out of here. Iron ore. Iron ore. Gonna get all the iron ore. Is there any for anyone else? No, there isn't. Because it's mine. I very much like living down here, pretty much all by myself. I mean, there are no other bases like anywhere around mine. This is not an optimum place to live in any way, shape, or form. I'm not getting oil. I'm not getting polluted water. I'm not making acid. This is pretty much a completely useless place to live. But I dig it. Only my eyesore of a base exists out here, instead of being surrounded by eyesores of bases. Not that everybody who makes a base makes a shitty base, there are actually quite a few good ones. But there are also... Why did this become detached? Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I've confused. It says cannot connect already connected. Insufficient power. Oh, right. You have to put fuel in the biomass generators. I forget. I forgot. Ever forget? Happened to me. I don't care about the mushrooms. Please let me get the tree. Don't care about your best viewers. Add to blacklist. You are so sucky. Alright, that ought to be enough wood. And we might as well get these iron ores right here. Unfortunately, that doesn't really translate very well over text. But I appreciate the effort, Wyatt. Appreciate the effort. Need to look at my bullets here real quick. What kind of bullet? Okay, I'm using copper, and I have 1,000 steel, so we're good. Never mind. I was a little worried there. Gotta go. Yeah, have a good one, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Thanks for stopping by. Still have insufficient power. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so now it's gonna want me to like reconnect everything that didn't have enough electricity to something else. So do yourselves a favor, don't ever let your electricity die out. It also seems like you can just attach these to any generator and they'll just work just fine. That's cool. Alright, hopefully that's everything I needed. Does this have enough? Not like I actually use it, but it looks like it's fine. This is fine. Cooking thing we already know is fine. Okay, I think we're okay. We definitely have too much weight. That's probably because of all the extra bullets and the extra wood that I've got here. Go ahead and drop this wood off. Okay, everything seems fine now. Prime Wars are so dead. Sucks so bad. And I forgot to repair my vehicle again. I am so good at this game. You should all be in awe of my greatness. Oh, what? Tranquilizer. Okay. That was exciting. By exciting, I mean a little bit pathetic. But we're good. We got it. Doing okay. Go check our little critters here. Ooh, we got 2 grade A's. Thick hide, quality meat, vigor. Not necessarily going to need to keep that. True grit, thick hide, meaty. Not really going to need to keep that. So let's drop those on the ground. Let's go look for some more goats and some more wolves. Hello? There's some goats. Oh yeah. You see that? Super long range shot. Thing's gonna wake up before I even get over here. Ooh yeah. Rapid production. Useless. Okay, wolf. Oh no. No way I'm out of trank darts already. No, it just didn't move on to another stack. Okay. Oh crap. Alright. Got a couple of wolves. And a goat. Good. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a grade B wolf with true grit and jungle speed. Slaughter yields a small amount of additional jungle wolf skin. Okay. We'll probably want to keep that jungle one. Grassland, nice. Slaughter yields a small amount of additional grassland wolf skin. And vigor. So dump that. I would like to have higher tiers of those. In fact, I'd like to have tier 3 of those. But tier 1 is okay for now, I guess. Docile, don't care. Thick hides, quality meat, don't care. Bump it. Now bump it louder, bump it louder, bump it louder. There's another gold ore over there. Turn up the radio, blast your stereo right now. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. Wind blew hard about it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, then she dived down low. Where's my goats? Couple of aloe vera plants here, that's nice. Alright, let's go get these wolves. Blap. Blap. Nice. All right. What do we got here? We got a grade C with nothing. Let's make sure. Grassland seed is that one. Hill seed is that one. Dieting and acidic meat, and wasteland seed, acidic meat, ferocity. So I now have 3. The different types, which is kind of cool. Grassland, jungle, and wasteland. Is wasteland the legendary? Nope, never mind. Actually, I want to pick both of these back up real quick. And I want to see. Okay, they also have the markings on the back. I was thinking that maybe those haunch, like claw marks, might have something to do with indicating whether or not these creatures had special furs. I've only got one dart here. Alright, let's get back to base. We'll drop off these 2 wolves. Oop. Somebody's doing a prime war. Gotta get in there. Where's it happening? Does it happen over here? I think it happens over here. Alright, perfect. Hopefully I can get a high enough rank here that I can be able to go to the next tier. Where are they going? Oh, it's gonna teleport, right. That makes sense. I understand now. Are we gonna fail this? Doesn't look like it. All right. And got my tier 3 chest. Get your +7 for speed. That should be it. Should be able to move on to the next tier now. Multi-bounce, bounce, headshot damage reduction, elite, great ones, bounce, normal, elite, bounce, crit damage. Hey, this one's pretty good too. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Then I got these little chests. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Probably don't need to use the controllers on any of these, but why not? Cool, cool. Claim that. Let's make a shiznit load of tranks. Do I have any extra heal? It doesn't look like it. All right. Everything's looking good. Just gonna wait for the rest of these tranks to make. And then we'll probably go do some more whisper farming. We got a little while until the whispers, or only have a little while until the whispers pop. Okay, game. Time for time to go by. I'm just kind of waiting. A, for the tranquilizers to all cook up, but also it's going to be nighttime soon, so we'll go do the whisper. I need to get more of these little guys. I really like these wish boxes. Oh. I remembered to repair my vehicle. I'm a genius. Honestly, I probably should. Now, I won't upgrade it until we can just upgrade it all the way. So I need some more stuff. So look at this. We have so many journey things to... Why is this saying that I have something? Oh, okay. Gotta claim it on a different page. Got it. Wow. A lot of things to claim. Would have really been helpful to be getting that XP when I wasn't max level. But okay. Whatever. I guess it's fine. Nice. Claim all of these. Let's go ahead and repair our gear because it's looking a little rough. At least my weapons. Okay. And need to finish up some of these challenges. Like I don't have enough of these points. Need to get 90 more points. To get the last of these rewards. So we're gonna have to do that at some point. And I also believe that I have... here we go. Asterism crates. I don't actually guess I need to use these because I am moving through this really well. So that's just going to kind of get me where I'm going way faster than I need to. I only need to make 1,000 more asterism before the next little section unlocks, which I assume unlocks in 5 days. So yeah, I really didn't need to use those. I imagine I will get enough just by killing things, but whatever. Fine, I guess. Something I want to check actually. Go to armor crafting and let's go over here and I want to see. Okay, Wasteland Wolfskin is purple. Grassland Wolfskin is purple. Jungle Wolfskin is purple. Is there no legendary wolfskin? Or is it further down? Oh, the foxes do have special skins. Okay. Gonna have to go ahead and get those. Okay, we have lunar wolf skins. I know those are legendary. So I guess we're gonna have to go ahead and get some lunars. I can't believe the rest of those wolf skins are all purple tier, though. I could have sworn there was a legendary one in there somewhere. But I have one of each of those three now, so that's cool. Let's see. Got all of our tranks. Got one more in-game hour until the event triggers. Now, I went up here to go try and get some chests yesterday, and there weren't really very many chests up here. And so I really do think that the best place is probably this Blackfell zone over here. Even though it's a slightly lower level, I think it's probably the best place to farm up your whispers and look for chests and stuff to open, as well as those little bosses to fight. We're going to go back up here, and we're just going to wait for the next couple of seconds here while this ticks down. We'll drink ourselves a tea so we don't lose our health to sanity. And then we'll go see. We do need to go ahead and put our activators on our hotbar. And we'll take our Whim potions and all that stuff. Just make sure we're all the way fully prepared before we get our butts kicked here. Drink that. That. Eat a food. All right, we're all the way good to go. And then let's actually go ahead and change our ammo as well to the steel, just so I don't run out of ammo midway here. Fantastic. Let's go get some whispers. Well, Dookie. Midfall in the hole. Lunacy. Oop, chest right over here. Let's go get one. You little shit swizzler. I would have gotten that umbrella lady without, like, any problems. That little nerd hadn't come from way over there. And attacked me from the side. I was scoped in. What a jerk. Right, we only have 38 Lunar Whispers. It's going to take 75. I kind of want to open them all with the Lunar Whispers if I can. yesterday I was gonna just open the 120s with the whispers, but I don't think that's necessarily the best option after seeing how hard it was to find the 120s yesterday. Maybe not opening the really low tier like the 20s and 50s with whispers, but maybe anything above like 75 might be a good idea because you get a lot of lunar whispers. Once you start killing these bosses are worth quite a few. The other thing I want to check is I want to find out if the same lunar whisper chest is in the same spot every time. Because for example, we had this level 50 one over here. I think it was 50. So if it's always going to be the same one, then I need to figure out which one spawns where. And then just go get that one on repeat. Or get the ones that I like on repeat. Oh, homie got a festering gel. Nope, this is 120 this time. Okay, so I need to get this one. So I need to gain... So it is random. So every time you sort of have to identify... It seems like when they respawn, because they are always respawning, it seems like they respawn with the same tier of chest each time. But whoops. Spawn this bad boy out. Come on, Jelly Bean. Get on out here. Where's this freaking shepherd going, man? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Alright, this should be 120 by now. 174, nice. Let's go see if this 120 chest is still open back here. So they do respawn. So even if it's not here, I'll still want to clear stuff to get it. There's another shepherd right there. I'm definitely going to fight that shepherd. Can I get this chest first? Nah. Perfect. Right. So we're going to get this chest. At some point, it'll respawn. So we're just going to keep gathering up lunar whispers while that's happening. Lunar wolfskin in this nice chest. Ooh, a level 4 pyro dino. Very nice. getting high-level Lunar Oracle deviations has actually been fairly easy. And quite a bit of fun. This has basically turned every single zone into a dungeon that opens periodically, and into a fairly difficult dungeon that opens periodically with lots of bosses and all kinds of stuff. This visional wheel thing was an absolute banger idea. I love being able to come over here. I wish that maybe things were a little more random. These bosses seem to all pretty much spawn in the exact same places every time. So the fact that they've got random tiers of chests that spawn, but not random champion mobs, is a little bit of a bummer to me. I'd like to see the champion mobs that spawn be random too, so you're not always getting the same ones in the same locations. Because it does start to make things a little bit repetitive when you come to do these grinds. And it could make it more and or less difficult at different stages or different parts of the zone, depending on which ones were maybe next to each other. You know, maybe sometimes there could be more, sometimes there could be fewer. Stuff like that, just to make it a little more of a varied experience. The word I was looking for earlier today when I was rambling was freaking procedural generation. Holy shiznit. I finally remembered it. Alright, we're up to 150 again, so I'm going to go back over to here where this level 120 chest was at and see if I can find another 120 chest. Yep, looks like it's up again. It looks like we've got another one of the shepherds. So nuke that guy down real quick. Nice. Thanks, Jellybean. I actually remembered. Can't believe they don't spawn back as the same tier. I could have sworn they did. This one's down to a level 52. I don't want to use up my whispers on level 50s. But the problem I'm running into by looking at it that way is that I keep sort of ending up with more whispers than I need. Ooh. I don't know if I can take that ghoul. Let me go, you buttface. Goodness gracious. Balls of fire. Alright. Go get this chest. Oh. Build is definitely getting stronger. This is getting significantly easier. Hey, there's another 120. Nice. 120 chests. What do we got here? A Snow Sprite level 4. Booyah. That's what I'm talking about. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna train things between chests. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I only have 80 in-game minutes here. You jackass. No! Oh shoot, I was dying way faster than I realized there. Whoops. That was fun at least. I really do need to be able to get one of those bosses down. But I am just not having a good time of that. Which is really too bad. I imagine there are some builds that are having a pretty easy time killing those bosses. The KVD Boom Boom build and stuff like that, I'm sure, are just nuking those things. My build is still very sub-optimized. I haven't gone through and like leveled up any of my mods or anything like that. I need to do that. I need to look at getting some better mods. Just going through and trying to make this build as good as it can be. If I want to carry it into the end game, especially if I want to carry it into the end game doing some of this harder stuff. So yeah, actually I think we'll go ahead and let's head back to my base. And from here, go ahead and see about some of those mods. Why does the magazine on my sniper rifle hold 18 rounds? That is definitely not supposed to be happening. Something is wrong. But let's look at my armor pieces. Look at their mods. After reloading, crit rate plus 10%, crit damage 20%, crit damage bonus, damages deletes, HP, and weapon damage. Okay, so this is a really good mod. We should absolutely enhance this. Damage against deletes is probably the one I want the least. Base weapon damage and crit damage are both real good. Damage against deletes isn't terrible for the farming out there in the farming the whispers or whatever. But this one's got bounce damage, head damage reduction, great old ones and elites. When a bullet hits an enemy above 50% HP, the bullet's final damage plus 25%. Okay. Let's go ahead and level this one up too. Nice. Bounce damage bonus. Damage against elites bonus. I'm actually, now that I think about it, pretty happy with some damage against elites. But the fact that I didn't get any head damage reduction there is pretty awesome. So I'm totally about that one. That was nice. Already got that one leveled up. Already got that one leveled up. This one's not leveled. Weapon damage, crit damage, damage against elites, mag capacity. Yeah, let's go ahead and enhance this one too, as much as I can. I only have so many. Wow, those are definitely the ones I wanted. Crit damage and damage against elites. So overall, my crit damage just went up quite a bit, and my ability to kill elite enemies just went up like huge right there. Those were all really good bonuses that I got. So that'll be nice moving into that next time. Now I wonder what Enduring Shield and Elemental Havoc mods. What is Elemental Havoc? I know Enduring Shield is this one. Body mod. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of Safe Haven every 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. For every 5 damage received, remove 1 stack of Safe Haven and gain an 8% shield for 3 seconds. The lower your HP, the higher your status damage, up to 9.6%. That's actually kind of an interesting combination because I assume that shield doesn't count as your HP. So you could have really low HP with a chance to get a bunch of shield, which is kind of interesting. But not something I'm really interested in. I don't really like the lower HP stuff just in general. I don't dodge enough attacks. I get hit all the time. That's a good way for me to end up dead. And I don't want to end up dead. So we have all of our wolves. Well, except lunar wolves. So we don't need those anymore. So our real big goal here is just to get some goats. Now that we need goats, specifically. I mean, I'll still take a wolf if I can find one. I think, at the very least, the lunar wolves do have some sort of red on them. So I probably won't tame any wolves that don't have a super bright red color, because I think that is an indicator of having the lunar trait. And I do want lunar traded wolves. Could have sworn Alright. We got all the tranks. Kinda lost that goat, though. Let's go over up here and see if maybe it's just a little more open up here. Just easier to get the goats. A little bit more of an open space. Which way did that baby goat go? These goats aren't stopping. We got them. Wow, game. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go F myself then, I guess. Thanks a lot, stupid game. Grade A, quality meat, thick hide, vigor. Don't need those. Got them. Another grade A, premium output, thick hides, dieting. I might go ahead and keep that premium output. It is just tier 1. Thick hides, don't care. Alright. Let's say, where did this thing disappear to? Hey, what's up, Melissa Ann? Happy Sunday. Ooh, Rockwall Seed 2. Yeah, boy. But that for sure. Getting that for show. How is life, the universe, and everything, Melissa? All right, you little turd. No. Use tranquilizers. Boy, can't complain. All right. I mean, you could. My life is pretty incredible. I complain about it all the time. Totally valid. All right, what's our grade A RAM looking like? Thick heads, quality meat, and acidic meat. I don't really need any of those, not in lower tiers anyway. Where are you, goats? I need goats. Where are my goats? That is a goat. Now let me throw knives at you. All right. This goat is probably this one. Grade A, dieting quality meat docile. Probably gonna drop that out of there. Stop running away. Let's get shot with the bullets. And stay somewhere where I can trank you. It would be much less distressing for both of us if you would just stand still and let me shoot you with bullets. I'm just saying. Acidic dieting vigor. I'm getting lots of grade A's, which is nice. But they're not really the grade A's I want. I mean, the one that's got the bonus wool was a freaking grade C. All right. Thick hides. Definitely don't need. And premium output 2. But since it's a premium output 2, I actually might go ahead and keep that one as well. I think this one is only premium output 1. So I'm not going to keep this one anymore because I have that premium output 2. which is ridiculous. I've got 2 crappy tier. Got another gold node right there. That's nice. Those goats ran super far away. Holy cow. No. Wolves are gonna kill my goat. You dickheads. Pretty sure they killed my goat. There it is. So rude. Acidic meat. Don't need. Baby goat. We killed the baby goat. Got him. Such a good shot. So good at this game. Interesting. Rapid production. Don't really need that. Come with me, and you'll be... Pretty sure that's a bunny. Oh, it's a baby goat. Within a world of pure imagination. Boop. Sleepy time, baby. Dieting. Don't need you. Is there only one kind of special wool other than lunar? Because if there is, then I already have a tier 2 of it. So I probably could stop getting goats. I'm also still not entirely convinced that the special colored goats, like the darker and lighter colors, aren't more likely to give you like higher tier rates and stuff. I don't think I've captured enough to be sure. but I think it's a thing. Like, this is a non-standard goat color. And it's grade S. Quality meat, docile, meaty, and thick hide. Well, it was grade S, but then it only gave me tier 1 stuff, things that I don't really need. I mean, meaty would be great, but I'd need like meaty 2 or meaty 3. Pretty sure golden wool is the only wool you want from goats. Well, so I understand that it might be the only one you want, but is it the only one there is? Because I want to have all of them. Because you never know how the meta's going to change. Yeah, I understand how the tier system works, but what I was curious of is if the color of the goat, right? It's like the color of its pelt when you see it out in the wild. If there are maybe some non-standard pelt colors that increase either its chance to be of a higher tier or increase its chance to have higher tier traits, like trait level 2s and stuff like that. Because like this one is sort of a more reddish color, and it had that Rockwall seed here too. And then this one is also a non-standard color, even darker, and it has premium output too. Those are like the only real tier 2 skills that I've seen so far, and they're on non-standard colors. And then like these grays and black colors are obviously non-standard colors. This one has thick hides too. I'm definitely starting to feel like the ones that look different in the wild maybe don't have a better chance to be S tier, but I think they do have a better chance to have the higher tier traits. Which means that that's probably what I need to be out here looking for, instead of just taming any of them I can. Like this buck looks a little different. But that's a very standard colored ewe there. That's a very standard colored buck. That ewe's a little different. You little shit. Oh, now it's gonna be inside of this. Yep, so now they're gone. Annoying. So annoying. This ewe is extremely light colored. Almost golden, I would say. Whoops, too far. Meaty premium output quality meat. Darn it. Acidic meat. So sad. Great S. Thick hides to docile meaty acid secretion. Hmm. I don't know. Guess we can hang on to that one since it's got one tier 2. If I could get, thick hides on there with one of the bonus ones. Help. Fox. I did find today that there is actually a legendary fox belt. I do actually want to tame some foxes. Or I don't know if it's legendary. I know there are special fox belts. May or may not be legendary. This thing doesn't stop running around where I can't see it. Got him. Vigor is vigorous. Very vigorous. Honeysuckle hanging from a honeysuckle vine. Do 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 do. Sleep. Oop, another fox. Looks pretty Arctic-y. Maybe it's an Arctic fox. Ooh, S tier. Quality meat, so at least we could get bear meat from it. We might go ahead and keep this S tier fox. Doesn't have great stats, but it has some decent ones. I don't even know where I am anymore. I've been walking around out here for so long. For how far I've gotten away. Yeah, so this is where I started. And then I drove up here. I've come all the way down here. Looking for goats and stuff. Wolf. Doesn't seem to have any red on it. None of these really do. Okay. I'm going to assume that they're not lunar wolves then, because lunar is the last wolf pelt style. I do only have tier 1 of all the wolves. So I probably could stand to tame some more and try and get some higher tiers. I don't really know like how that's going to be important or how important that's going to be. Would it be better to just raise more wolves with tier 1? Is it fast enough and easy enough to raise wolves? Do I need little enough of the wool or of the pelt that it doesn't really matter? We have a really dark colored ewe right here. Wait until it gets out where it slows down. We're gonna have to get over this ridge here. But once they get far enough away, they slow down and they start just traversing like perpendicular to you. And then it's fairly easy to kill them after that. Or prank them, not kill them. Crap. Ah, here's the new one. Thick-eyed. See, so this one's got the red too. But it's not as pronounced. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up here. Thing went all the way across the road. Nice shot. That's how you get her done right there. Thought that one looked more different than it actually ended up. High yield, we definitely don't need. At least not in tier 1. It is impressive how much effort is going to go into getting, like, really, really good creatures. At least from a capturing perspective. I don't know what happens, and maybe somebody can tell me, because I've never actually bred creatures in this game. when you breed them, do they just get the bonuses from the parents? Or is it possible for them to get new traits or higher tier traits than their parents had? Because if they only take the traits from their parents... Did I just get 2 Digby boys? I did just get 2 Digby boys. When one of them is a golden Digby boy, I think. Maybe not golden. It looks different. But it's just a regular Digby boy. Okay. It kind of looked bronze in there for a second. But they're just plain old Digby. That's a 5/4 though. That's pretty nice. They can also gain random traits. Okay. So a big part of it is going to be just raising a ton of them. Oof. That's going to be a lot of effort. That is going to be a ton of effort. My goodness. I honestly... So I think what I want then... If we're going to make perfect creatures, we just want tier 3 of everything. And then we want to try and breed those things onto singular creatures. Right? If you could get the 4 traits you really wanted, which are the ones that give pristine meat. Actually, really want this one right here. I think this is the color that all of my good traits have come from. So you want the one that gives the pristine meat, the one that gives the pristine reduction, and the one that gives the hide. And then you want... Well, no, you probably want... Grade B, acid secretion. So this is a good one because it's byproducts. So you'd want that on a U. Man. This is a lot. We are going to end up spending an obscene amount of time capturing creatures. An obscene amount of time and an obscene amount of resources. Because the amount of plastic you need to make these tranks is insane. And goats are definitely one of the most important ones, not necessarily from their wool perspective, even though their wool, I think, is pretty good. But being able to get the milk and that is much more important. Oh, the wool is a byproduct too, isn't it? You don't have to slaughter them to get the wool, do you? So now the wool's probably pretty good too, just because it's easier to get. Because you don't have to slaughter them. Hmm. Oh, it's almost that time. Where did I just crank out that freaking... thing? It vanished on me. Whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna run back to base here real quick. Let's go ahead and drink a tea. Nice, we'll claim that. Let's eat a little food. Should have lots of meats. Where'd all my meats go? Oh, they all spoil at the same time. That's right. Okay, cool. This one should be much better. This little trip to go get the Lunar Whispers and the Lunar Whisper chests. The reason it should be much better is I have much better damage now because we did some armor bonuses and stuff to our mods. We went ahead and pumped them up. You gain so many mods and so much stuff like that that it's honestly pretty difficult to go through it all and maintain your inventory because you really want to break down or disassemble as many of your armor mods and stuff as you can so you can get the parts to upgrade more. But going through all of those and knowing which ones you want and which ones to just chuck is pretty difficult. Takes a pretty significant effort. I mean, I'm talking hours, especially if you don't keep up with it right away all the time. It can become a problem. Nice. That was definitely a lot more damage. We're already on 120 Lunar Whispers. That one's only a 50 banger, but we're gonna go ahead. Open it up, just in case we don't find a 120. over here where some elites are. Looks like somebody must have already gotten this. Yeah, this person already got this shepherd. Oh. Oh. That was not a person. Okay, game. Real freaking cute. Those guys always get me by surprise. And they just rip you. I gotta get better at just jumping into a roll. Because they don't track super well. It seems like if you're moving perpendicular to them or rolling, they tend to miss you a lot. It's when you slow down to start shooting that they really rip you up real good. Let's kill this elite real fast. I don't want to contend with it. And this stupid shadow thing at the same time. Yep, now it looks like me. I'm not getting very many bounces on this thing from close range. What is this thing, like anti-bounce? Oh no. Yeah, I don't seem to be getting any bounces against this boss right now. There we go. Something was definitely going wrong there for a second. There we go. There it is. Nice. Oh, it heals. Isn't that cute? So there are very few people killing these on their own. Also, dying to it with a sniper rifle is probably a great idea. Because it doesn't seem to do terribly much damage with the sniper rifle. Pretty well able to heal. The only major issue I'm running into is that I just don't do enough damage on my own. Although it seems like this person is going to correct that problem. Nice. Good job. Thanks, friend. Whew. Oh, it's the event. Nice. I don't see you. Oh, he's on the roof. Gotcha. We got him. This bounce sniper build is so good for PvP. I can't hit them anymore. I was about to say, I thought a couple of those hit. I no longer have the seed. Was that another one of the crazy people enemies? Or was that another person? Oh, it's another one of the crazy people enemies. That's a bad day. Okay. Okay. That's a bad day. Little shit. Sneaky, sneaky. This is actually pretty fun. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't shoot him right now because I don't have the thing. Gotcha. I feel like I'm about to just get shot. Get away. No. Don't melee me. Little jerk. Good times. Dang, no bounce. I broke my legs. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Well, I heard some explosions. Somebody throw some grenades over here or something? Was it this person trying to distract me? This person's actually been pretty clever with their PvP. You know, trying to come up on me from some different directions and stuff. If I wasn't able to one-shot them, or they were able to one-shot me, this would probably be going at least a little more even. But because my bounce keeps taking them out in one hit, and they have to hit me like 5 or 6 times. I don't know what tier of weapon this person is using, but it's not tier 5, I don't think. Or maybe that crossbow just isn't really great at PvP and it's just really good at PvE. Hey, I got a polar jelly. Yeah, looks like they left the zone. Guess I'll get the last couple of percent here and we'll be good to go. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. $50 acid and a bunch of sproutlets. Good freaking deal. Let's open some stuff up. Lunar suffix mod something or other here. Armor parts. Nice. This is the thing that I got from killing that nerd. So, open with a controller to obtain 2 of 3 legendary lunar suffix mods for tops or helmets and 30 armor mod parts. Open without a controller for a chance to obtain a legendary lunar suffix mod. Oh, sorry, 2 to 3, not 2 or 3. Hey, what's up, Deanna Juliet? How are you today? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Okay, well, let's open that with a controller. So, mods for armor or helmets. So one of them definitely I got. Ooh. Did some good stuff there. And then one of them was a helmet mod, which honestly I don't know which one it was. Because we started off on helmets. But those were legendary, and they seem to have the guaranteed purple stat. So that's pretty good. We just killed our first one of those little shadow creatures. What are they called again? The ones that look like the people. Some random came and helped me. The specters. There you go. Lunar spawn. But it killed me, and then it got my sniper rifle, and it's not very good with the sniper rifles. So, ooh, nice. And now I get my festering gel. It's a permanent instead of a timed. What's up, Drat? How are you today? How is everything? Okay, good deal. Good deal. Let's put away my goats and my fox here. The game's going really, really well. I am very happy with the new lunar scenario thing. This visional wheel, I think, is going to be super good for the game. I also think that some of the changes that they're making as far as permanent servers, or I guess no end servers, and the upcoming, oh, you're trying to sell me stuff, aren't you? I don't want to commission art, Diana. I'm sorry. Make some more combo chipsets here, because we can sell these for quite a bit. Something else that I should probably go ahead and do is go in here, maybe calibrate this. Bounce crit rate, crit damage, damage to elites, reload speed. That is damage reduction. Do I have any more of the bounce crits? Here we go. Damage against great old ones, damage against elites, weapon damage reduction, crit damage, elites, reload speed bonus, normal, elite, bounce, crit damage. This is probably the best one, even though it doesn't have a guaranteed purple. It's got 2 blues, 2 greens. So that's actually pretty high tier. And if I can get a lot of bounce damage and bounce crit, that'll be really good. And then normal and elite enemies honestly aren't bad bonus damages, but that's great. That's fine. That's fine. That's great. And that's really great. Ooh. Wow. That's really going to improve my SMG's damage. So if I look right now at my gear, I believe it's... C opens this up, okay. So if I click on that, and then press C. Gosh darn it, I want to see. I want to see my crit rate and stuff with this weapon. All right, let's calibrate this up a little bit. Gonna need a bunch more tungsten. Got it. Hey, now we get that reload speed though. Boom, right back into it. That's great. That's really great. This SMG is gonna end up ripping pretty hard. Let's go... let's go get some tungsten real quick. Let's get tungsten right here. We'll go rock a little bit of tungsten. Then we'll get it cooked down. We'll go ahead and calibrate up this weapon the rest of the way if I can. What up, Khaleesi? Don't like how broken Bullseye is. Yeah. The Bullseye Sniper especially is really broken because snipers get such huge bonuses to weak spot. Any build I make, the secondary will always be Bingo Wildfire. You could debuff and do a lot more yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. it would be cool to see maybe some more core effects. So it's not so much that I think Bullseye is broken, but just that there aren't any other core effects that benefit other effects. So Bullseye is so great because I can put Bullseye on anything and then anything does more damage. And so, what I would like to see, maybe instead of getting rid of Bullseye or something like that, either find a way to make more of the core effects have bonuses to other things, or make more core effects that also have bonuses. So, you've got Bullseye to do more damage from weak spot hits or from just any damage, or maybe do that, maybe change Bullseye to where it only does bonus damage on weak spot hit instead of giving you weak spot damage on like everything. Or I don't know, something. Hey, thanks for the follow, Diana, even though you're totally a bot. That could also be cool, having a tactical to throw. I could get behind that. A bullseye dagger. But I for sure would like to see some additional core effects like that. Or some interactivity between effects. Okay, this is just starting to annoy me. I thought that Diana might be a real person. I'm getting rid of them. Of course, I don't think that actually banned them. I think that just took them off of my chat. For me personally, I might actually have to go all the way into this stream. And Diana. Bye, Diana. My goodness gracious. Thought we were gonna have a new friend. But no. So sad. Alright, let's go finish up. All right. Kind of need to wait for this tungsten to cook so that we can calibrate this weapon up some more. I'm pretty excited for hard mode coming, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Um, because the day after tomorrow, we'll be able to do that. But I want to try this build a little bit on some harder stuff. The easy bosses were fairly simple. I didn't even really have things calibrated and stuff like that by the time we started fighting the regular bosses. And so we just haven't really had an opportunity to check this build out, see where we're going with it, and see how strong it might end up being. Um, what am I looking at in cosmetics? Have I gotten any new cool cosmetics? I feel like I have picked up a couple of cosmetics. I really like this, actually. Did I just recently? Yeah, I did just recently get this. Kind of dig that. All flippy and shit. Yeah, let's change it up a little bit. Let's go jelly bean hoodie. I dig. And I also don't have any cosmetics on my face, which means I just end up cybernetic action. Actually, kind of like that. And if we go over to the helmet, all of these helmets are very meh. Let's just not display headwear. Oh, I don't have this one. Okay. Got it. Hey, actually, I kind of like that. Nice. Cool, cool. I dig. Calibrate this. Oh, do I not have enough Stardust Source? Wow. Darn. I'd really like to get that 6% crit rate. Okay, well. All right. So it's going to be. There's not much point in me sticking around here anymore because. We already have most of this stuff. So we need to sell things. I think we need to sell in this city. Yeah, I think Greywater Camp and where's the other one? Black Rock or Blackwater, Blackstone, Blackfell. There we go. Yeah, so I think I need to finish up in here and in Blackfell, and then we'll head back over to our vending machine. Put the rest of these chipsets in there. Shoppy, shoppy, shoppy. You still have how much? Oh, you still have 50K. And then we come up here to this shop. You still have 50K. So we sell all that. And we'll just go down here to our shop. And sell all these for probably just the 3K again. Maybe I'll bump it up to 4. The other person that I'm seeing selling them is selling them for 6. That seems excessive. It looks like my thing hasn't sold something in 24 hours, so it vanished. So I'll have to remake it. Oh no, I'm not in the right zone. Never mind. Gotta go to World 1. I was about to be very annoyed. About to be very annoyed. So let's create some things for energy links here. Nope. 3,000 energy links. Max list. 3,000 energy links. Max list. Cool, cool. Oh, and somebody already bought them all. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate it. Okay. Pretty tired of gathering up goats. We don't have a ton of time until the event thing starts again. What are we trading here, Jesse? Um, why you cancel? You just said you needed energy links. I'm not gonna let you give it to me for free. Thanks. Appreciate it. Is this the lunar one? It is. Oh, and it's all red. Oh, wow. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. You know what? I bet that these only come out at night. I've been running around getting goats during the day and then doing the other stuff at night. But I bet the lunar oracle creatures only come out at night. Yeah, that's hella dope. Oh, you get them from boxes? Really? I have yet to get a creature from a box. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll just need to keep doing the thing then. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. I don't have a space turner on me, I don't think. Let me check. Oh, I do have a space twister on me. Right, here it comes. Here. You need some coneflower teas here too. Give me a sec. Let me trade you. Take over here. Little shit. Coneflower teas. Make like 100 of these a day out of my garden, so. Couldn't use them all if I tried. Is our trade broken? Okay, I'll just wait for you. I think the problem was is that I invited you to a trade at the same time you invited me, so I'll just wait. Eee, that's nice. That is way too valuable for that trade, but thank you. Appreciate it. Now you can stop running around with no hit points. Wahoo! Well, let's put this solar drill on then. All right. I'll be right back in a couple of seconds, y'all. I gotta take a leak. I can't get that song Jesse's Girl out of my head now, Hugo. It's all your fault. Blame you for everything. All right. We're going to head back up to Blackfell here. That's funny. Yeah, no, you for sure. Settlements are easily the best way to level up. And certainly the most fun. It's fun to go clear settlements. I always enjoy that. Always the first thing I do whenever a new zone is open. I just go through and clear every settlement in the zone. Let's see. Drinky poo. And re-up my Wim potions. Bim bim bada bim. And eat some food. I don't need any bonus elemental damage, but that's fine. And we're gonna try out killing some things with our submachine gun here. Why am I down so low on mag capacity on my submachine gun? Normally I have 34. For some reason we're down to 24 now, though. And we're back to our regular 9 ammo capacity on our sniper instead of the 18 it was giving me. They broke something. Not really a big deal, but it's definitely broken. for sure. For sure. Tonight, tonight, won't be just any night. Oop, sorry. Maybe I removed a mod. Maybe. suppose it's possible. Oh, that person is running around like butt naked. That's hilarious. Get over here. Let me pick you up. Why won't it let me pick you up? I don't even have enough whispers to open that. Just need one more whisper. There we go. Really? I didn't get that? Kidding me right now? This is way, way easier with a bunch of people with you. Guess I better shoot this thing. Look at all these no hit point having ass nerds. Everybody's just running around, not drinking their teas, having hit points. Want to see if this boss monster is over here. Doesn't look like it. Bummer. Cause she's watching him with those eyes. And she's loving him with that body, I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms late, late at night. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. But no, 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 no. There's no elites or whatever to kill, so I don't have no freaking... Don't have enough whispers. Why aren't the elites spawning back? I'm good, dude. I'm a good. Just wait, the elites will spawn back here in a second, and then I'll be able to make the circuit again, I think. Thanks. Ooh, that's 121 right there. Man, I'm getting hosed on freaking deviations and stuff right now. I got hosed this whole time. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of decided that Blackfell's the place to go. Doing this stuff. Seems like there's just a lot of people running around in here now. Surprised I haven't seen one of the specters or whatever. Oh. Aw, they got it before I got to shoot at it. Oh, there's one. I hit that one time. Holy cow. These fellas are quick. Oh, I think because I'm teamed up with everybody. Nice. Good job, Hugo. Getting teamed up with everybody, so we're getting tons of drops. Good job. Where you at? And I'll come get you. I'm coming. Oh, you got it. Okay. Holy cow. This is how you get it done right here. Jeez, Oh, I didn't get to accept that last chest. That sucks. That's funny, though. Alright, so 6 of these lower tier ones. Obtain 2 legendary lunar suffix mods, tops and helmets, 20 mod parts, or without a controller, chance to obtain a legendary mod for tops and helmets. I feel like the purple ones we should just go ahead and not waste the controllers on. Legendaries we will use the controllers on. Nice. That was real good. It's insane to me that out of all of that, we didn't get a single one of these deviations, though. Earlier, we got a bunch of deviations, and this time we got none. Which is a little bit crazy. Alright, so let's get back to the base. Let's see about making us a little goat pen. And let's see about raising up some of these goats. Because we have some good goats. Or at the very least, even if we're not going to make a goat pen, we should make ourselves defenses. That will hopefully kill the turtles and stuff that we've got running around here. Oop, connections for that one's at max, so we connect here. Nice. Yeah, so hopefully having these down here instead of on that truck will help me out. And then we're just going to build ourselves a little pen. Why can't I make foundations? I definitely did not get rid of my foundations, right? Why don't the wooden supports have the foundations in them anymore? They just straight up made foundations not exist. Why are you always breaking shit every single fucking game? Every time I turn around. How am I supposed to build if I can't build a foundation? Like, what are you doing? You must be joking. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, we'll try going back to the login screen and see if that fixes it. Most of the time, I suppose, in this game, stuff like that is fixed by just going back to the login. So I guess I shouldn't get too mad until I do the most basic thing to try and fix it. There we go. Okay. I'm used to playing Ark where when stuff breaks like that, you're just fucked. And I let myself crash out a little bit there. But we're good. We're good. It's gonna be okay. Gotta get out of that Ark mindset. Everything isn't always broken. Alright, do I have the ability to build ROFs? Drop a storage facility. Function facility. It is a function facility. Put that right here. Alright, so we're going to raise up these 5 first. How are we on the honeysuckles? Alright, so that's not going to be for a while. Okay, see, I have a turret. Yeah, you're aiming at it. These things are freaking useless, dude. Holy cow. I may end up having to move. because the creatures have a bad habit of getting out. And so being in a place like this where other people are going to be, or not other people, where enemies are going to be around, just might get my creatures killed. And I don't want them. So we're going to put these creatures in here. We're going to see how they do. I'm going to give them some corn to munch on, I think. Nope, don't still have any corn in here. Don't really have anything for them to munch on right now. We might have to wait until tomorrow that I'll actually have some food for them. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. We'll have some honeysuckles and stuff by tomorrow. And so we'll just add food to them there. Haven't had an animal escape from just railings yet this season. That's nice. That's really nice. Hopefully that will be the case. I'll probably go ahead and just put them in at the beginning of the stream tomorrow then. And then we'll keep an eye on them throughout the day. Just see if they stay in there or not. And if they do, should be good to go. Actually had a really good day of gathering animals today. I've got 3 of the wolf types. I've got a tier 2 of one of the goat types, and I now have the lunar goat thanks to Hugo. So now I just need to get the golden goat wool, and then I'll start working on some other creatures, getting a bunch of different types, and we'll just progressively we'll get some stuff raised up. Raising animals in this game is honestly probably one of the most time-consuming things. We're definitely going to be utilizing that to keep ourselves busy. But we've been going at this for about 4 hours and 15 minutes now. I think we're going to call the stream for the day. Just because constantly going out, gathering animals, coming back, gathering animals, coming back. It's repetitive for the stream. It's repetitive for me. So, yeah, we're just going to call it a day for the day. We'll be back at the regular time again tomorrow. So thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for being active in the chat. Thank you especially to Hugo for hooking me up with that lunar goat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Last time I played, I had 2 cats in my base, and I had to be quick going in and out because the moment the door opened, they made a beeline for it. There are cats in this game that you can catch now? I didn't know that. But yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, okay, the big kitties. Got it.